Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome in. Welcome one, welcome all. Thank you guys for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. So I'm looking forward to a nice long day of good old-fashioned Forts. So welcome in. I hope you guys have had a great day. So let's go ahead and make it a little bit better, shall we? Hello one, hello all, how you guys doing tonight? Hello, I see you guys there. Ulsa and Ben Rund Scott, Penguin Magic, Firehope, Jonathan Israel, The Shadow, Ron Sardis, just a random nerd. Welcome, welcome. 6 a.m. start. Oh my god, that is very, very opposite side of the world. Good morning, Magic. How you doing? No, Ethan feeling good. Oh no. It begins already. Nice profile. Yeah, I've been working on wrapping up the rebranding stuff. It's looking pretty nice. It's looking pretty nice. Alright. So it looks like the lobby is full. Let's go ahead and jump into the first match today. We'll start it out with something vanilla, something simple, something understandable and relatable. First time catching me live? Well, welcome to the party there, John. How you doing? You're going to Planet Man until you get a bounty for the mission, then you'll be back. Hey. You can barely stay the 200. Yeah, the as you get up there in the ranks, it gets incredibly competitive, which is nice. It is good to see. Game's healthy. I watched Avatar. It was so good. The blue people one. I haven't. No. I like how I specified the blue people one, knowing full well that I haven't seen either the cartoon nor the blue people one. So, take that as you will. Alright. I may have gotten a little ahead of myself with the selling off of the base. The triangle is cool. Yeah, it's nice, and it works, which is important to me. It's very simple. It gets the job done. It's a proper vector image, so I can do things like merch with it. It can be expanded infinitely. Like it's a good time. It's a very good time. You don't see any forlongs in the new logo. Oh no. Why are you like this? Forlongs, strong longs. Why does no one play Armadillo? It's just a commander that doesn't. It's a generic commander that doesn't reward aggression. Like if I'm looking to, as you guys have noticed, generally speaking, in these lobbies, if I am not hard carrying, then the team is not winning. And Armadillo does not help me hard carry, as I can't. There's no real damage output for it. Don't know how I double press I there. Okay. Oh, back. There we go. Okay, you know, I don't think they know which forts they are. Everyone claiming every other fort out there. Alright. Let's get this here, bring up the timer. My favorite letter I, it's why I press it extra times. A. Yes, totally. Moving it with me, oh no. I have, my apartment is, it is actually capable of sustaining additional humans. I tend to make sure I have all of my things in good order so I can do such things. Would have to put up with the lizard though. And also the constant perpetual construction. Because, and I appreciate them not reconstructing things right now. But segments of my building are being repaired. And by that I mean like they are literally ripping out concrete and replacing it with more concrete. Which is a very loud process. Very loud process. Okay. So, if this is what's happening here, is I was not paying attention at all, and if those were nukes, that could have done absolutely catastrophic damage to me. Let's go ahead and get ourselves set up with this. Basic level stuff here. Instead of spending on monies. Alright, instead of spending on defense, I'm going to be spending on these gunners, which will help the team stay alive, but will delay my doors. You can cram 5 or 6 people into a 1-bedroom apartment if you try hard enough. It's true. I do not deem that as an acceptable option for myself personally. I would literally prefer to stay up all night, every night, for however long is necessary to prevent that from happening, but that's a me issue. Okay. Okay. Do I want to deal with the sniper? As those are aeroplanes up there. Big scary. Alright, so forward teammate is firing upon the forward base. So we assist with that endeavor. We break things. Now, how is this looking? Let's go ahead and set ourselves up with some cross bracings. Hello there, Seb Show. Welcome in. Is there anything else here I want? Yes, here. This is basic level structural integrity additions. Let us carry on with this. And then we do this guy. I was looking to put flak here. Hopefully this doesn't get in the way of the team. It very well may. Going to activate commander ability. Sell off this guy because it's in the way. Okay, did not get in the way of team. Continue firing. Hello there, Raider. Welcome in. How you doing today? Target eliminated. Alright, our AA is online. Flak is active. Gun them down. Well done. Need more energy production. Next target. That guy. Firing. Cannons out. Heavy hit. You get a stomach ache, but you're doing alright. I'm having a nice day. Enjoying a beautifully explosive fort. Let's go ahead and increase our defensives here. Speaking of stomach aches. I do... Oh, well, hello. There is Elijah Anderson coming in and rejoining the incursion. That's 44 months. Hello. Yes, I was actually looking at that email. I was going to reply today after the fort stream. I was wondering if you were going to be here. A beautiful shot. We are sinking that boat. One cannon at a time. I was gonna send you an email after the stream today, actually, because well, it is that time. It is January. It is time for the Forts tournament, sponsored by Elijah Anderson, and I'm super looking forward to that. Like, you guys have no idea just how much content we've got planned coming up. As you guys may know, the Forts Pro League is back. Like, it's going very... There's so much going on. I'm super excited for it all. Is this... This is not... Okay, I need you to be replaced with this here. Okay. I can drop shot this, actually. There we go. Alright, while my teammate does not currently have a sniper there, I could drop shot it again. Heavy hit. Take it out of propellers. Let me get a sniper online. Nice jazz music. I know, it makes me so happy. You're out in the country for the next week, so you might not make your streams. Hey, you know, that's fun. And sniper active. Let's clear out their flak. 1, 2, and prepare to shut them all the way down. Missed. Alright, let's see, where is that sniper? Right there. Well done. And there it is. Let's break them. There we go. Alright. Hello there, just some boring guy. Welcome in. Oh. Good damage. Annihilated the abandoned mine. Oh no. Alright. There's 1 and 2. This is why we have doors on everything. To defend ourselves. Alright. Teammate has eliminated the final target. I'm going to do some reshaping here while I can. Because I need to bring these cannons above. Change the firing arc on them. Alright. Just realized the it's modeled after the Sea-Wiz. A little bit. Well played to everyone involved. Used to be in a jazz band. Oh my. Jazz is one of my absolute favorites. My we know this Incursus senior. My dad is a professional percussionist specializing in jazz. So he does all the drumming things. Electronomicon. GG. Well played. Yes. Very, very good time. On a scale of 1 to yes, how much do you love forts? Exactly. Funny game. Good time. Good time. For boatmen, we're not playing that one. Rock pools, however. I'm a huge fan of this one. I'm a huge fan of this one. Yeah, my father does jazz and drums all the time. He has the garage in his house is just a giant recording studio. It plays all the time. He's great. He actually does like tours and plays bands just up and down this area. Like yeah, just all over South Florida these days. And built so high the lasers had a hard time shooting. Yeah, I know. It's that can happen sometimes. Yeah. My father periodically attempts to rope me into playing music with him, and as much as I'm all down for family activities, group fun, I'm an engineer and I prefer to keep the music playing to people who are more adapted to music playing. I will enjoy it. Just let me run the electricity, please. Oh, speaking of which, so I remember, if you guys remember, I got my brother a welding tool, an arc welder, for Christmas, and he's been going nuts with it. Is a good time. Like it's actually quite fun. I still haven't got to try it yet, and I very much so want to. Let's see, from this position. I am predictable. I'm okay with this. What kind of welding does he do? Well, right now, he does the kind of welding that someone does when they've never welded before, and he's just trying to learn how to do so. He's been just welding things together like rebar. He's got some flat, just pieces of scrap metal that he's been drawing lines on. It's a work in progress, you know? Welding is one of those skills that takes time to learn. I'm just very proud of him and excited because he does a lot of mechanical construction. Like he built some digigrade prosthetics for a cosplay. And he didn't have any welding as part of that skill set. It was just made out of metal and screws and bolted together. But now he's actually learning welding, so it's exciting. Sewing with metal. Best welder you ever met was a seamstress that switched over. Interesting. I suppose that's a sewing with metal is a reasonable description. MIG welding has the easiest to learn, although arc has the most simple setup. Yeah, I sent him a basic stick welder. So, basic arc welding, basic stick arc welding. I didn't want to start him. I didn't get him a MIG welder to start with because it would be dealing with the extra gas is just kind of inconvenient. Wanted something simple for him, but that way he could just load it up in the garage and not have to worry about consumables aside from the stick itself. Okay. You prefer TIG welding, but it takes forever to weld anything with it. It's also, from what I understand, TIG is particularly difficult to learn. Which, while fine, is not something I would expect my brother to be learning first. You know, like give him something a little bit more simple to begin with. Stick welding is the way to learn. That's what I've gathered. Ever listen to Snarky Puppy, amazing jazz fusion band and percussionist? I don't recognize the name. I may recognize the music if there is a specific song. Can you get your bro to make a fursuit out of metal? Probably. Although I think fursuit would not be an adequate description at that point. But similar full body suits made of variant metal is on the docket. Steel wool suit. Well, that just sounds painful. Like sharp and dangerous for everyone involved. But oh, hello. You fired that quickly, which also means it's not particularly dangerous, but still. I have so many monies. Okay. Here we go. Can you play? The server is full. Yes, the server is full. It's first come, first serve. If you wish to play, you need only come join. Alright, let's boost ourselves up a little bit here. And then send these shots over to... Oh, I see what's going on up there. And they are this commander. Gonna have to deal with this. Okay. Let's back brace this. Yeah, that's why I removed the explosives out the front. Alright, let's finish this. Hello! How have you done this? Somebody had a incredibly indefended base. So in that case, I'm going to do this way up here. Alright. I blow off my own door there? What happened? Okay. There we go. Alright. Get these, return these to action. So I have one little high. This one was a good shot, right? Yes, yes it was. Beautiful hit. Well done. We'll get some nice interlaced bracing here, which I've already done. Okay. Furry metal suit. No. It's fine. There's so many things you can do. Alright. Let us continue. This one needed to be slightly lower. Zero in that shot, still lower. This one was well aimed. Not quite the door snipe there. Reconstruct. Ooh. He's got that dialed in. So what I'm going to do is... Hello? I'm going to do is this. I'm going to spend a moment on defending this guy here. Specifically like so. To prevent that kind of pass-through. So I understand there are shots happening, people are getting hit, it's exciting out there. I'm going to be paying more attention to my own defenses. This is looking good for me, very bad for them. Aim a little bit lower. There it is. Okay. Bring you back online. Let's get a 5th energy production facility. And that's a good shot out of the enemy, except for the bit where they missed. Here, let me slide you in here. Get a little bit. That's gonna hurt, teammate. Oh no. Oh, that would have been lethal. That is still maybe lethal. Okay. Shut it down. Okay. Let's go. Well done, well done. Okay, so it looks like we've shut down those portals, which is beautiful. Keep firing. A little high on that one. Well done. Very well aimed on that one. Alright, let's get some more flak here. As a first player limited, well done. That pretty much soloed. Alright, so you aim use lower. Alright, just aim use same spot. Solid hit. Those hostile portals will become active. I won't be able to stop it. Have some additional flak back here. Excellent. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Alright. Okay, so that will have shut down the weaponry on that player, so I'm going to aim over here. Like so. A little low on that one. Thankfully we could refire. Solid hit. Sniped it! Ooh, rear teammate took us heavy damage there. Keep firing. Heavy hit. That's one weapon eliminated. Okay, let's continuous expansion. Problem solved. Well done, well done. The RTS is out about 1 degree. It happens, it happens. Yeah. Oh no. In other news, my box of mushrooms that I'm growing is very much so taken over the entire box. It's very mushroom right now. Did I snipe a plane midair? Yes, yes I did. Snipey, the ultimate anti-air. Let's see. Let's do some chasm. Chasm's a good time, yeah. Ice. Well, we can do. I like to start the first lobby rather vanilla. Yeah. They were a good, nice little warm up, yeah. I made myself a mango banana smoothie because I like mango banana smoothie. And I stuffed it with. Is everyone in the lobby? Every minute. I stuffed it full of protein powder. Alright, Ravenous Gamer, good luck out there. Why did they change the logo? Because I needed to. It had been quite some time since I've had a logo rework, and frankly, the old logo was very hastily put together. Did not consider things like brand, like merch and such. So new logo is merch friendly, among other things, as it being a proper vector. So I can do all kinds of goodies and technical things with it, which makes me happy. And CAD has horrible interface in your experience. Yeah, I haven't worked with CAD professionally. I did IT for a couple engineering firms, for a while, and they used CAD. And I got some glimpses of people attempting to use it. And as someone who is an engineer myself, well, software engineer, things like that do make sense to me. It's just painful. Like, I understand it, but it's still painful. Like, it exists the way it is for reasons. It's just not an enjoyable experience, you know? It's too cold for smoothie. It's a bit chilly out. I mean, I'm a big fan of chilly. It's not often we get cool weather. I got you into Florence? Hey, well, it's a good time, yeah. My mango nana shake is dummy thick. Chopped it full of ice. It's tasty. Chile is a cool country. Hey. Alright, I'm looking for this. Let's just get this. Like, I'm noticing that I'm floating resources, and that's just a mistake. And the easiest stopgap is just build an extra storage. It isn't the ideal solution, but it works. Okay. Smoothies, they're so tasty. Alright, I see what you're doing here. That will delay me fairly substantially, but we will be safe. Okay. Okay. Problem solved. You got to eat. Alright. Next. Away we go. No, actually, I didn't check outside to check on Dawn to see if Dawn had frozen again. That's something I didn't do. I should probably do that just to see. I mean, it's a little late in the day. Dawn would have unfrozen by now, but it's always funny. Frozen iguana sitting in a tree. Okay. I need to give him a little blanket and a heat lamp. That is an option. That is an option. I'm quite certain Dawn would enjoy that. Nice and warm in these trying times. Incoming damage. Alright. Let's get a little thick out here. Alright, so which of you shot me? It was you. Do you only have one cannon spot? Okay. Alright, you are aiming way up there. Why? I think that's all you can aim at. Oh, this is good. Good. Beautiful. No! You missed! Okay. Why do you like this? Okay, aim a little higher. Let's replace metals here. And what else am I looking for? Not much. Stop this. Shut that down entirely. No, no, no. Stop it. Alright. Player eliminated. That's a lot of damage. Alright. Do I even follow that up with... I think I do. I think I do follow that up. Oh, that's bad. Alright, so what I'm going to do is this. Because I do not want continued hits on there. Alright. Drop the shot from above, so very close. Okay. Doors in all fields, in every field. And nice. Alright, what else am I looking for here? I think additional metallage around. You know, I could just put an energy shield on this. That would stop so many of my problems. Wouldn't you love that moment when they break like main structural bracing and nothing deforms because you've done such a good job of building it? Alright. I'm just gonna keep ignoring the guys hitting me with the laser and aim at this guy here. There we go. That should be dense enough to stop that and, like, shut it down entirely. Where did that cannon come from? It was you! Okay. Oh, missed it again. Okay. I desire upgrade sensor. Fire everything. Slightly higher on you. There's a follow-up. Cannon removed. And we've nearly cracked his boat in half. Okay. Well, that's a lot of damage. Alright, so... Holy smokes, that player still has a cannon. Alright. You know what that means. Fire for effect. Cannon removed. Drop that shot right through the very hole that he was firing through. Talk about a door snipe. This wasn't even a door. That's a lot of damage. This is very much so a lot of damage. I don't like how blue this is. I don't have internal tech here of any, like stability tech of any kind here. Alright, let's just keep firing. Let's break this. Nope, stop it. Connect this up here. Now I can click and drag. Alright. Hello? This is fine too. I'm just gonna do that. Before something bad happens. Let's get this battery out here. There we go, and connect everything up. There we go. No more of this. Okay. He's got portals active now. I can drop this shot in here, although my second cannon is not able to... My top cannon is not able to actually drop those shots appropriately. This won't be coming back to me regardless of what happens, so I'm content to fire that over here. I will be focusing fire with that player. Let's do... What's next? Do I want to tech up to a different set of weaponry here, or how about we get these guys active? Yeah. Okay. So 1 fire here, 2 fire here. Player eliminated. Dropped from above. Bigger hitbox. The question is, why do sometimes people use turbines to stop incoming snipes instead of sandbags? The answer is bigger hitbox, as a turbine is a big, thick creature. Solves a lot of problems. Alright. 1 and... Ooh, massive damage. That's a cannon removed, and we cut deep. There we go. Alright, so I need this. I desire this. And I also need to refire these guys. Do I actually need to? No, but I want to. Okay. We need more energy production. That's a lot of cannons just merging all into the same spot. I said need more energy production as if it isn't a simple matter of time before this game ends. There's the damage kicking in. Command ability active. Keep firing. Ooh, we just chopped through, what was it, 5 of their turbine, of their metal production propellers? Right. Get 2 more turbines up in here. Carry on the damage output. Stop EMPing the poor guy? No. I like science. Doesn't even have stuff to EMP? Not anymore. Player eliminated. Well played everyone. There we go. So if you guys want to come and join it, now is the time. So what we do every three matches is we jettison ourselves out of here and host a new lobby. So we'll give this a moment. So if you guys want to come and join, it is first come, first serve. The lobby is public. You need only click the button. So if you guys want to come and play on stream with us, now is your opportunity. I am going to take this opportunity to chug some mango banana smoothie. It tastes so tasty. Alright. So now we can do some crazier ones, perhaps. We have Stormy. I still like a lot of these map making competition maps. They are quite good. They're quite very good. Oh, we could do the squirrels. You know what? I'm into squirrels. Alright, what happened? Steam die? Steam died. Alright. Steam? Come in, come in. There we go. Alright. Now everyone's joining in. Let's do some squirrels. Oh god, this is gonna be a hot mess. Just like every time. Alright. Let's go. We can do it. Steam is not Tuesday. No, it is not. Do the Sky Battle one with the clouds. I very much so enjoy that one. The aesthetic is incredibly well done. I think it's probably my favorite of the lot, just purely aesthetically. Felix and Flynn on the same team. Oh god. Scroll maps just seem like pain. Well, the scroll maps are just super fast-paced. Like, in terms of meta, they're pretty solved, but it's still satisfying to play them because it's incredibly fast-paced and it's just hyper action. Okay, yeah. So there's more to do at all points in time. Which is exciting, you know? Okay. Your Steam bugged? Yeah, so did mine. It's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. I may have gotten a little cell happy. Okay. And it begins. Is being back-based better in this case? There is no better. In this one, the team lives and dies on everyone's combined performance. If you, as a teammate, failed to hold your line, everyone suffers. This is why it is incredibly active. It's, get the job done first. Okay. This looks terrifying. My opponent appears to have a significant... My direct opponent appears to have a fairly substantial setup here, which is concerning. Going buzzsaws at that too, which is interesting. I don't have the income for this. Did not punish. Okay. You punish. What is here? Oh, I see. That's interesting. I see. So many sandbags. What did I hit there? Whatever it was. It didn't like being hit. He's got so many doors. Well, that's inconvenient. Okay. Hello, there's Sizig67. Welcome to the chat. this down. Okay, let the carnage begin. Yes, hello there, Ethan. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? Alright, let's get this active while I can. Because we're about to kick things off a little extra heavy. Alright, so first off, I'm going to work off of the assumption that I can't actually aim at the top base. Okay, never mind. Good hit. Effect has been fired. Okay. Here comes death. Here comes disaster. They are Seep, it would seem. Interesting choice. Also explains why we got our shots off first. Okay. Solid hit. Anyone know if you can see past live streams? Yes, every live stream that has been broadcasted is available on YouTube. Because that is where the live streams go. Because that's where we're streaming. Alright. No! He took out Snipey. Alright, I'm getting hit pretty hard here by multiple targets. I could really use this. There we go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, vengeance has been taken, but I'm about to take massive damage here. Yep. Oof. There we go. Alright. Please hit. Well, we had a little bit of a friendly fire incident. Our allied anti-air shut half of that down. Solid hit. Take that out, please. Thank you. I have limited time before things get bad. Got the shot off. It's worth it. There we go. Okay. We're struggling to deal with deformation here. No! It's fine. It's not the worst. There it is. Okay. Alright, I'm breaking him. I'm winning this little sub-segment of the match. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Got it. There it is. That's a good hit. Alright, good damage, good damage. Is that complete? It is. Alright. So that's a full deletion of our target here. This is a dead base. Which means I've defeated my direct opponent, and I'm free to continue firing. It is worth noting that the enemy team has successfully reclaimed that element. That was extraordinarily damaging. This is what we call bad. Well, okay. Okay. I am incredibly tempted. Okay, let's start working on this. Let's do this. This. I need to have one of these here. Excuse me, sir. I needed that. Okay. Alright, looks like the rest of the team is losing their forward engagements, which is not the world I prefer to live in. I need things to finish constructing here. Like, I don't have... Alright, lost it. Okay. I don't have a good solution here. I'm getting hammered by a lot of critters. I need this gone. Like, I can't. I'm getting suppressed by everyone. Like, actually just... I have 3 players of suppression. 4 if you consider... Alright, that's it. I'm done. Okay, I have... Wait a minute. Do we have an AFK? What's going on here? Why do we not have... Oh god, this player doesn't know. That explains what's going on here. We had a player who wasn't participating. Okay. Ooh. Okay then. Where can I... just work on the eco. He was a 3u4 from the start. It was, actually. Like, actually. That explains a lot. Do, 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 do. Let's see what do. Repair station user. Oh no. Repair stations aren't the worst. Alas, we tried. Do it once more. Alright, so, new plan. Builds more things. And many heavy weapon. Can I do... No. Let me build... Here. Like so. Sitting here waiting for more things, but I don't have it. Well, there goes top. Where can I... Here, let's do this. reconstruct this. Could he build through allies? Would be awkward. No. No. I have to wait for someone to expire before I can meaningfully participate in combat here. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Now, there is... Make a particle accelerator. I do not have enough room here for a particle accelerator. I would need... I was tempted to do that. That's the first thing I thought of. But I would need a lot of space. If I could build here in this on this foundation, I would have done it. But I'm tempted to try to do a concentrator. Suffers the problem of aside from energy production. Connect forward also suffers the problem of there you go. Needing space for a concentrator. It is very on fire. Yes, it is. I think I'm just going to build these in a classical standard setup rather than anything fancy. As much as it would be cool to have a portal system or even a concentrator. I suspect that won't be happening, and the best thing I can do is hope to get off a single shot before death comes, which I suspect the opponents will be extraordinarily prepared for. Bum, 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 bum. I am noticing we do not have any defenses on our turbines. So there's going to come a moment here, quite rapidly, where my teammates' turbines get fired upon, and that will be the end of that. Alright, it would seem we are a little close to our teammate here. We're hitting the build exclusion zone. And I think this will hold. Their forward base is trying EMPs. Oh, I don't doubt it. Yeah, but they're going to be aiming for his eco. If my teammate is willing and able to produce portals at the rear of his base at these positions, I am able to assist. That is something that either they know about or they don't know about, and there's that no amount of telling them isn't going to be super useful, because it won't matter, because they will explode. Alright. Hello? I'm being shot. So he's got to have an out portal somewhere, which is a little hard to do when you don't have income. It's a little late for such portal activity. Here comes death. He's disabled his return to sender, I think, so that he can activate the portal. Which, no, he's got no more portals. Okay. He's got no more money. And it's gone. Alright, there we go. They just over-penetrated his base and eliminated me. And that's it. We tried. We did what we could. I think your team is too busy with dying. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. It was a 3v4 for the match, so that's you can't have a 3v4 and expect to win on Squirrel's Peak. It is what it is. They fired missiles at my teammate, they blew up the teammate, and then me at the same time. That's usually how that goes. You were friends, of course, did you? We were winning that, like at the beginning, which I find amazing considering we were an entire player short. It is what it is. You're not prepared for high pressure situations. This entire map is a high pressure situation. It's beautiful. Their top front just got to go lasers for free. Yes. Yes, they did. Which was, you know, not ideal. So we were actually winning the opening engagement until the lasers came in, and then it ended. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. The classic, the OG. More squirrels? Yeah. This is the one co-op-like map that I actually enjoy. Like, it's just a good map. So very well done. Alright. I need more. What's going on here? Sell you, and you, and you, and you. Here we go. Alright, so here we do... No. We should have this ready to go immediately. Okay. I really do need a stronger layout here to start with. Like, it's just not ideal. Ooh, they got the first volleys off of the rockets. It looks like they're stepping up their game a little bit. Which is not a great situation for us here. Okay. Looks like opponent will get the first shots off with the missiles. Really? Really? Okay. Ooh, nice. Not even that. Right. Is this not done? It is done. Why can't I? Okay. Give me upgrade, thank you. I suspect opponent's going to get nuke first as well. You know, the way those missiles keeps going up and over and then down and inside is a little bit annoying. Alright. I got read like a book. Okay, we're keeping things intact here. You'll love to see it. Let's keep these upgrades rolling as we wait. He has so many sniper. That was 3 snipers. Took 2 of them. Is that going to be a nuke? Yes, yes it is. Pain. Okay. Alright, how are we looking here? No! My own machine gunner betrayed me. How did we lose one already? Okay. Well, this is bad. This is what bad looks like. Well, 2 down. Okay. Oh yeah, this is over in so many levels. Okay. Oof. I don't have the money to do things. This is how it ends. There it is. Okay. Alright, so that's how that goes if you don't apply enough pressure in the early game. And that's well done Team 2. Whenever you play this map, your brain is just screaming. Oh no. Yes. Time for an epic comeback? I wish. That's not a comeback map. That's a map where once you've lost the game, it ends quite quickly. Which is nice, actually. Because you don't have to spend a lot of time dying. You just explode. It's a good time all around. It's a steamroll map. It is. It is. Either you win or you lose. There is no shades of gray. Don't get me wrong. Shades of gray can be fun, but it's not the experience we get in that particular lobby. All right, let us go. Hello there, Mr. Celsius. Welcome in. All right, let us see. Oh, hello. Okay, I am boat. I need to do this first. There we go. This is a mistake, but it's my mistake to make. Alright. Reconstruct all of this. Let it sink. Good. Okay, reconstruct this. And begin technology. That's the worst commander in my opinion. I genuinely don't know. I don't think there are any commanders that are so... At this point, I don't think there are any commanders that are obviously lacking in power. There has been a recent balance patch which has redone most of the commanders. So a lot of it is still under review, as it were, but there aren't like, oh, this commander is obviously bad, as far as I can tell. Forts is an RTS, you know. The real-time element is important. Very often more important than the strategy, because that's usually how RTS works. Alright, let me grab this guy. Oh, is it? I was lurking in the Dune Spice Wars category, as one of my friends is playing it again. And he was asking for tips. And everyone asks, you know, what's the best strategy? What's the best, you know, tactics? What build orders and such? Everyone forgets. It's a real-time strategy, man. It doesn't matter what strategy you choose if you don't have it implemented by the, you know, in-game 6-month mark. Like, you gotta be fast. And in 95% of your matches, it doesn't matter what strategy you choose if you have it implemented by the 6-month mark in-game, which is like an hour of time. So most games with experienced players will end in, you know, like an hour of time. So if you, that's most games will be largely decided, I would say, is a better description than actually end. But when it comes to strategy, hello. If you don't have your strategy implemented by the Zoutswerk coming in with the absolute army. Hello there. Zoutswerk armies, yeah. How you doing today, man? Coming in with the party. Coming in with the 406. Can we get a shout out for Zoutswerk? Thank you for the shout out. Zoutswerk, the resident German content creator. I don't know if there's a solution to dealing with this here, because that's coming from below, and I can't build below here without causing problems for my economy. This is something here. That's German. Yes, the Zoutswerk is German. He is the probably the most prolific Forts streamer of the native German tongue. I may just be like soft locked here. I genuinely don't know how to deal with this. For those wondering, you can't build below these because it blocks off your eco. Middle base, can you build taller to block those buzzsaws, please? Because, yikes. So I just kind of have to eat this, I think. Can this... I don't know if this blocks. Energy shields might not block, because we have Lone Wolf 752 coming in with the nuclear launch. Now energy shield blocks. I can't. defeats the purpose. Wait, no, wait. No, it doesn't block. Oh, okay. We're okay. I can deal with this. Alright, so that only set me back, like, 4 minutes of time. Lesson learned. With love and chat for Lone Wolf coming in with that support, that generous benefactor. Who exploded? That's a darn good question. Opponent rear? Opponent forward. Exploded. Alright, let's do this guy here. Like so. Let's shift these up, giving me more room for airplanes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be a significant participant in this match due to that economic devastation, which is not ideal. Okay. Ooh. We lost one. Alright. I am revealing my hand here. Okay. Wow. Alright, what else can I do here? I just need time. Let's see, I can build a direct fire weaponry here. Ooh, this is gonna throw off all of this that I had set up. Alright, let me get one of these. Slap you right here. Just so I have something. Direct fire while we wait. Build this at low angle here. We are architects. We do get bonus build speed with the commander active, which is good. Will help make things speedy. Can have a quick tech switch, as it were. Let's begin doing some damage here, as we have only Lord knows what's happening up there. Up in this base. Triangles and squares. Whoa. 2 players down. Let's see. Can I do... And I'm last alive. Alright. My favorite. We fire here. Way low. Alright. Were the shotties? I was too busy dying. Unfortunately. It's not the ideal world for me. Okay. That was painful. We aim up here. I probably don't need to be aiming at that player. That seems to be the one player who is not actively... What is causing my... Was he just hitting out the cannons? Like, what was causing my turbine these to explode? I didn't notice. Okay. Tier 3? Was it a tier 3? Ah. Oh, Canisher buff. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I spent the first 6 minutes of that match getting bullied and did not have any response. So that was unfortunate. Alright, so that was third match in lobby, so well done. Thank you, guys. Let's go ahead and start a new lobby here. Which is really rather unfortunate. So being able to be shot from below through the floor, did not consider that as part of the, I've never had to defend from that before. That was, I've not seen that before. That was something new. All right, let's go. That match wasn't fair. None of these are. Forge is a game where many of the players, the skill gap between players is extreme. It is not possible to balance in fairness, so we're not going to attempt to do so. If you want fairness, you can check out the Forts Pro League being showcased, at least the start of it, this coming weekend. We'll have good players, balanced matches, and plenty of fun to go around. Alright, let's go. And we're off. That's a forward base kind of deal. From this position, I need... Okay. What am I looking for here? Here we go. And remember the minigun Eagle Eye meta? I do. I liked that one. It's one of my favorite metas. So much fun. It's a good time all around. Except for people who didn't like clicking fast and often. It was a very early game rush kind of meta. And I remember even before then, it was straight machine gunners. Like, literal machine gunners, not even the upgraded minigunners. It was actually just a good time. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Alright, I require technology. Gonna be a moment before I can get it, due to lack of monies. You can slap this guy right here. Soon. Alright, so let's expand here to these foundation nodes. Collect this. Hello from friends. Hello, hello. What time is it for me? It is currently 3:30 p.m. 3:30 in the afternoon. Hello there, 60 bunnies 69. Welcome to the chat. I'm glad you enjoy. It reminds me of how years ago you went into a random lobby and they had turned off auto AA for gunners hoping to get a cheesy win. And I turned it around on them. Well, I mean, they turned off... That was something that used to happen fairly often. But that was hot off the days before auto AA was was actually a thing. It was like, there was a time in Forts when automatic anti-air was just not a thing. And I'm from those days of Forts. So when someone would turn off auto AA, I'm like, oh no, it's just normal gameplay now. Mind you, at this point I'm accustomed to having auto AA and relying on it, but then I wasn't accustomed to it. At least not nearly as much. So when someone turned off automatic AA, I was just like, oh no. Anyways. Whenever you had someone being extra cheeky in that manner specifically, I just did not care. It's like, oh no, I'm going to turn off AA so we can abuse mortars. And I'm like, you tried to abuse mortars, you dare! These are my weapons. Like, mortars were the meta for so very long. I still miss mortar meta. It's 4:30 a.m. for you? Oh no. Well, sounds like a good time to sit back, relax, and enjoy some nice, soothing audio. Mortars are pure fun. Dude, mortars are my favorite weapon. As much as the minigun meta was my favorite meta, mortars were my favorite weapon, period. Like, I just like the... Why are you like this? One down. Motors are pure Forts experience. Yes! Yes, yes they are. Alright, let's end thicken. Let us continually end thicken this. Please. Alright, we can get these going here. Ooh. Well, that was a Nighthawk. Double Nighthawk, really? Oh, alright. Well, this match is, for all intents and purposes, over. Double Nighthawk at the 5-minute, or 5.5-minute mark. I'm not even mad. Okay. I can get flak operations. Can I? Does this fit here? It's gonna be close. No, alright. Okay, you ready? This one is not. Alright, one. I don't have the energy for this. Alright, we're doing this. Followed by this here. You just stepped on a cat toy. Oh no. Is that like stepping on a Lego? Alright, shut that down. I missed. This cat toy seems somewhat less painful. Hello. 3 cannons. I am not prepared. Cat toy sounds less sharp than Lego. You want to see some sniper memes? Well, we can have a few sniper memes. They don't really have things to snipe, is the thing. You have very limited time to fire your weaponry. Just heads up. Oh god. See, this is why I didn't reconstruct things here. Because they were about to punish us for it. Problem being, we're a little lacking in the whole damage output thing. Alright, well, that fire beam was very well played by the opponent. What else can I do here? Yeah, I don't have a solution to this. I need... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not... I didn't have the energy production. I didn't rebuild my energy production because it was indefensible, as you guys saw. However, a lack of energy production just means I could neither fire nor rebuild consistently, and that was the end of that. You remember the wall of sniper you just chain fired until the guy died? Hey, it was a good time. I'm a big fan of those kind of memes. Good damage, good damage. Here comes the end. Swing and a miss. So many mortars. I would say you need to snipe these mortars. Or, you know, flak them or something. But, like, it's a little late. Doesn't really matter at this point. You are seconds from disaster. As disaster comes for you. In many, many forms. Such as this form, specifically. And that's it. Excellent. So I am curious as to what happened here. Was it just a bog standard collapse? Yes. Yes, it was. Okay. Alright. Next, let's do some ice ball. You've also tied to the mine. Apparently, that's a fairly common place to collapse. I think because the mine obscures the stress on the base. All right. Your goal is to blow up. Okay, that's fun. We can make that one happen. Sadness Maximus. Yes. Understandable. Ooh, mango nana time. Ready up. Please. Please ready. Thank you. I've been enjoying going outside and skating more often. It's because it's very... It is extraordinary. It is unusually nice outside. I can go outside and skate and not be, you know, skating through dense atmosphere. It is quite enjoyable. Question from chat. In the last game, the cannon had the laser targeting thing because of the commander or other thing? Because of the commander, yes. Yeah. Eagle Eye Commander gives all of your weapons the laser targeting sight, which you can, of course, adjust and sight in. So I can have it such that once I've zeroed it in, I can just point and click with the laser beam. And the cannon will roughly hit in that spot. Of course, cannons are not the most precise weapons in the world. So they still have some variance. Some bullet spread, as it were. But it is quite convenient. I don't typically use it because I don't really need it. I'm so accustomed to not using it that I just don't care. But, you know, it is a thing. It is quite possible. Does it work with mortars? Mortars? No, mortars are artillery trajectory weapons. Okay. Just invest in our production here. Here we go. You like the scatter shot, tells you where the shot lands. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing, just less thematic. The laser pointer does the same thing, except that it isn't automatically adjusted for you. Scatter shots automatically adjusts for you. Alright, let's add this and this and do... How much of this do I want to do? Because I can go full rebasing here. You, sir. I don't understand. Okay. Okay. Let me do this first. I need actually this like so. Okay. This is fine too. Chain reaction batteries? No. We don't chain reaction batteries. Not this time. And ready to go. Away we go. Are buzzsaws ballistics? And if so, can they be made into tier 3s? They are ballistic, however, they are not affected by gravity. They are unique in that manner. Which is very strange. Like, they're projectile. They can be portaled and all that fun stuff. But they aren't affected by gravity, which is just weird to me. But it is what it is. Batteries belong next to the core. Change your mind. Unironically, though. Alright, I'm looking to do this. I do desire an upgrade center, because this is going to be one of those long matches. Interesting, they actually decelerate an accelerator. Really? That I didn't know. I haven't attempted buzzsaw acceleration in a very long time. We will hyper-connect our bracings here, because I can. Give connect. Is this going to help me? No. I mean, it might, but no, not realistically. Boy, it's gonna look cool. Alright. You already connect those? We connected those. Alright. Alright, start with this, and then I need... I'll put it over here, yeah? So we'll do 1, and 2, and 3. And 1, 2, 3. Go up to a third here. Hello. He's managing to arc that up and over. I'm not even mad. Alright. So blue to blue, blue to blue. Alright. Alright. One and 2. Alright. Alright, this is looking good. At least T3 properly. Oh god. Like, I realize I'm doing the Portal Tier 3s, which is the cheap version, but I mean, come on. Even I have standards sometimes. Swing and a miss. This is terrifying. Alright. Alright, let's aim over here. Let's see, where does this land? Well, that's a successful accelerator launch out of the opponents. Solid hit. Huh, okay. Let's thicken this. And what's going on here? Why is this? Oh, because all of my ropes are gone. That's terrible. That could have been very bad. Okay. I see what's happening here. Alright. I'll zero those in a moment. Where are these landing? Swing and a miss. Alright. Understandable. I desire these. And is there anything else I want here? I think we're good to go. Alright, so I want to do this and this. They keep hitting my ropes here, which is not ideal. Oh no! Oh no! That went in the portal and out of the portal and into his core. I landed it in the vertical inlet portal for the accelerator. Oh no. Oh no, now I just feel bad. Alright, this is happening. Okay. Alright, so it would seem those shots are dropping all up in here in the most inconsistent of manners. Alright, we're shutting this down. Just like, stop it. Okay, here please. Here please. Alright. Alright, we're stopping this. We're doing this. Like, stop the deformation. I can live with this. Get it eventually. Probably. Not necessarily, but probably. Alright. There we go. Got it. Alright, now let's reconstruct this. Portals have been reactivated. It's only going to cost me most of my energy production. Why always streaming forts on school days? Oh no. How you doing today, Ethan? Welcome. Struggling for eco here. Not a terrible surprise. I wonder if that was an allied tier... That was an enemy tier 3, okay. I will need to do this. I will need to do this and this. And among other things. Okay. School days have been very boring for you. Well, that's not exciting. Alright, I need to do... Ooh, let's do this guy here. Have no interesting classes today. Ooh, almost door sniped that tier 3. Alright, so if we are short in all fields. Let's do this, and let's get this fixed up now that I have space here to work with. Can that fit here? It can. Alright, sweet. Yeah, we are definitely short on power production. And I saw that one coming after the whole portal incident. Okay. You're supposed to be revising for a chemistry exam. Chemistry is so much fun. Like, I understand a lot of it's just math and such, but it's so much fun. Chemistry is one of my favorite classes. I literally left chemistry to my senior year at university because I wanted an easy class for my to go along with the rest of my senior level classes. It was a great time. Interesting that I can see those on here. Alright. You are spamming R when you're completely broke. Understandable. Alright, I need more battery. Because what could possibly go wrong? And next... And we aim here, and we aim here. And where do these two land? Those weren't mine. That's mine. That's mine. Okay. Oh, a beautiful hit. Alright. Well done, teammate. Let's do this guy here. Let's get this active. Orange to orange. You're a hotkey 3. anything else here I need immediately? Oh, alright, sweet. So dial you back slightly, dial you back slightly, and you aim right here, see what happens. Excellent. I am so confused as to how those shots went anywhere they went. Alright. One, two, three. And beautiful hit. Also beautiful hit. Alright. Next, I will be upgrading this and this. And I'm just going to hang off here for a moment. Mostly AP and honors classes. High school? You hate chemistry and the teacher just made you write pages of theory during your lesson and didn't explain anything. Well, that's no fun. That's no fun at all. Alright, so well aimed, not well aimed. And good hit. Also good hit. And counts as a hit. Fellow Apier nerds. I know, right? Yeah. I have thoroughly enjoyed schoolings throughout my life. I just like learning. Like, you guys know me, I'll just read because it's fun. But yeah. Oh, swing and a miss. Portaled and back. Alright, so there's a portal projectile heading back to our side of the field. I am concerned. Alright. That would have been catastrophic if it weren't for that sandbag. This is why we have sandbags. You love learning schooling, not so much. Now that is a sentiment I can understand. I think probably the only reason I've not gone back to school is because I have spent... We almost got door sniped there. That was terrifying. I have spent so much of my school time putting up with the bureaucracy and the terrible elements of it. And I don't know where the third one went. Oh my god. That went in through a wrong side. Okay. Oh, I did get door sniped. I didn't know. Okay. Alright. What do here? So this is all one player. Understandable. Let's do this to prevent potential breakages. Nothing like YouTube to learn things. I am disappointed that so many universities in the United States are just not up to par with basic, like, YouTube stuff. Like, I get it, but why is education in such a terrible state? Did you refire that? Alright, let's see. 1, 2... I don't know which of those... Where's mine? Either way, 2 is short by a lot. Okay. One, 2, 3. Try it again. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. 1 needs to go further out. 2 and 3 are kind of sort of... 2 needs to dial back, 3 needs to go further. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright. 1 is short. 2 is a little long. 3 is fine. Excellent. Zeroing in. Funny enough, education is one of Australia's main exports. Really? That I didn't know. Oh, beautiful hit. I want to see what on earth happened to this thing, because like I realized I shot it and it exploded, but what was he loading it down with that it exploded so massively? Oh, that explains that. It was just howitzers, like nothing but howitzers, and largely not protected. Well, I mean, their howitzers are a little thick, but not protected enough, because that was just devastating. That broke him. That broke him pretty darn hard. Is that destroyed this base and disconnected this one, which was huge. Now, the other thing I wanted to see was that first elimination way back over here, because you see he's got a projectile accelerator here. And it had a bad time. One of these shots did it. I think it was this one. We're gonna slow this down to 1/8 because this is gonna be real fast. No. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Oh, no. That went in through the firing portal. Or that went in through the entry portal for the accelerator. Like, the angle required for that. It's crazy. Good lord, can we get some love and chat for Hexagon, who's come in and joined the incursion. Congratulations, friend, you've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role in Discord. Welcome to the party. That was a shot. Cannon deviation, seriously. Oh my lord. Let's do another high eco one. Oh, Lord. Pain is all you could say. Yes. 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 Very pain. Like, I felt bad in the moment when I landed that shot, but oh, I didn't realize just how bad it was. Didn't think you'd have to cover the accelerator for tier 3s. Yeah, me neither. Like, usually it just passes through. You know, that's a good idea. Just trying to get some of the lesser used commanders out there. Hey there, Irish. Welcome in. Have I played Airships Conquer the Skies? I have. I have indeed. It didn't really catch my attention, but I've played it. Was it even a case of the chain reacting the 20 mils into the core? The cannon round just homed directly into it? Yes. Yes, it did. That's what use notes as it changes. I mean, like a eagle eye. Eagle eye is still not super popular, but at least he's useful now. Like, he's actually pretty alright. I'm getting carried away. Need to work on tech first. Like the reload banking. I do like the reload banking. It is fun. It's I haven't noticed it being like extremely powerful, but it is fun and it's like it's actually good. Like it is actually decent. It's not like just some gimmick that is not useful. Which is nice. Howie banking? Oh no. Howie banking is terrifying to think about. Bro needs a PhD in maths to win against Incursus. Nah, just a engineering degree. You can get real civil engineer in here. Build a giant bridge. Be fine. The strongest shape. Exactly. Where's the strongest shape when you need it most? Alright. How do I want to do this? What am I going to do? There's no... What are the teams? There's no way. Alright. No float. Stop it. Okay. Honestly, I forget what the requirement is for this. I think 58 is reasonable. Guess we'll find out in a moment. Alright. It is. Okay. Why am I using background bracing for this? I don't know. Okay. You're back from Planet Man's. It took 2 hours to get one bounty. Yeah, that's unfortunate. The bounties. I'm not a big fan of doing bounty hunting in Planetside. Like, I get it. It's an interesting mechanic, but unfortunately relies too heavily on there being a particularly capable player on the field that is regularly farming. And it's just not what I find appealing gameplay. Okay. Let's get some... Start helping with that problem. Really should get it. I need to scout more. Preempt this kind of stuff. I usually work off the assumption that teammates are gonna do it, but that's a bad strat. I should not do that. Okay. 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 Freaking Felix doing this again. Alright. Well done, team. Okay, so due to this existing, I need to be very careful about how I fire this shot. There's just a chance here that I explode, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it without getting return to sender active. And I don't know that I want to... It's worth it. I don't know that I want to... Holy smokes. Okay. So he was aiming at me, and he did hit me. That was a lot. That was... enemy. Okay. I think I'm going to be here a while. Just hanging out. No reason in particular. Okay. Snipe the portal when the accelerator fires. I was thinking about it. Like, I thought about it. It was on the list of things I was considering. And I didn't have a sniper. And I was just going to bank on him missing his shot. Which he didn't quite do. Like, he did good damage with it. It's a lot of damage. Really a lot of damage. We are going to be here a while. Okay. Alright. We will try to not die. If I build enough wood, we can tank it. It looks like his accelerator wasn't particularly stable, so it kind of spread its shots around everywhere. Oh no, he had an explosion. He had an internal detonation of some manner. Okay. That's good for me. Means I get to live. I don't know if he got hit by someone causing it to detonate or what happened there, but it kept me alive, so I'm okay with this. Okay, let's do this, and then we will get additional weaponry active. And Felix be like, I swear this never happens. Yes. Yes, that's his experience right now. They have quite a lot going on here. That's a beautiful cannon round. I need to get my weapons back online. Let's do this. How do I want to handle this? I think because Felix is a little offline right now, we restructure while we can. Let's do this. Okay. Alright, and then we do this like so. Alright, and then we do this And this. And come on, let me why like this? Huh? It's really not gonna let me place it there, is it? Okay. Okay. How about I do this real quick? Hello. Let's get this guy placed. Oh no! Okay, we'll get this guy placed here. There we go. Okay. And just a solid ground here. Ooh. Alright, this should keep that intact. And you go here. Alright. Alright, doors for you. Shut this down. Once this becomes active, we can shut that down. Shut this down. Shut this down. Backup portals for everyone. And we're solid once again. Alright, sweet. We're back in it, more or less. Cannons are once again available. And we're getting some damage done. Okay. But my cannon positions will be permanently out of action, but that's my fault for not fixing it before the deformation was done. And keep firing. And continue and thickening, because I can. Never rebuilt these last two mines. I should do this. Should probably be priority 1. Alright. He is about ready to send the next volley, so we're going to be getting these activated. These are tier 3s, yeah? Or are they? No, they're not. Interesting. Flynn Shadow doing memes. Slamming onto the team. Alright. Shut these down. Good hit. Alright. That's going to cause massive problems for that target in particular. Because now he's missing those portals. And as long as we upkeep the damage here, we will be able to continually shut down the portals. Leaving him less than in an ideal position. Because he was kind of relying on those portals to keep himself intact. And those portals are now gone. Yep. Player eliminated. Rip. Flynn Shadow. Only Felix left. Ooh. You tried. I don't know that I can aim high enough. I think my first cannon can't quite aim high enough, which is really rather unfortunate. Alright. How do I want to handle this? Perhaps another cannon up here specifically. I like this idea. He might fire that. And that's already aimed at me. Last I checked. Does he not have an exit portal? You don't have an exit portal. Oh, you have an exit portal. And it's being activated right now. So I'm gonna just chill for a moment. Get a couple more upgrades here. Because that's gonna be vomiting my way in a moment. He's reconstructing his exit portal. He's reactivating his exit portal. Go ahead. Hit me with the best shot. Ooh. There it is. Oh, you threw a standard cannon in there, didn't you? You tried. Applaud you for it. Alright, so he's actually mixed in a standard cannon, which is going to be painful at best. I guess is actually going to do some work. Have to consider that. Okay. Okay. Somehow, still alive. Oh, that's bad. That went clean into his entry portal, and just got straight added into the accelerator. All right. I was gonna be very scared as we were adding to his accelerator. That was not compatible with the accelerator. No, it was not. It went into the accelerator, just exploded. I'm sorry. That's awesome. Just this entire experience has been amazing. Like, this is... Oh my god, this has been great. Like, look at this. There goes the cannon into the accelerator, just added into the list of projectiles. And then this happens. Explosions everywhere. Oh my god. How it's almost made it inside. It almost made it inside. The worst part is, if it made it inside, all that would do is cause the accelerator to detonate, which would be about as catastrophic as anything else that could happen. Like... Ooh, more death. Like, because the howitzer detonates when it goes into the accelerator. So it just explodes. And when the accelerator explodes, it releases all of that projectile. Which is destructive to an unreasonable degree. It just vaporizes everything. It's just great. It's a very, very good time. The core batteries killed him? Did they actually? Oh, yeah, I think they did. Because it would have. Because here... Oh yeah, the core batteries actually killed him there. To be fair, of all the ways to go, that was a pretty good one. That's pretty alright. Alright. You're noticing a trend of seeing specifically your base blowing up in slow motion. That's what you get for exploding in dramatic and satisfying manner. That's your fault. You're the one who built batteries on your core. Oh no. All right. Can make the accelerator vertical. What do you mean by vertical? You clicked the wrong lobby? Oh no. Let's do it. Have a good night, Felix. Good luck out there. You should have just made your front base section into portal catchers into accelerator. That is something that you can do. It's a good time. It's a good meme, but it's generally not particularly effective. Generally. One of the major problems with the accelerators is just not as effective as, well, almost anything else. So if you try to do it in a normal match, you tend to not be up to par with everyone else, and therefore you tend to explode. Like that's... I was going to continue that sentence, but no, that's all there is to say about it. But it is fun. It is very fun. And that's what matters. All right. And we're off. An older map. The shake is still so thick. Like it's tasty. I like it. Alright, am I gonna do... yeah. Let's do this. Followed by... not a map where we can do space lasers. We'll go a high eco variant, yeah. Alrighty, vets ready you. Understandable. Will we see an accelerator attempt in this map? It'll be a straight up slugfest. Probably straight up slugfest, I assume. Given the players. Alrighty, have a good one there, Wolfpack. Good luck out there. Next. On the front, and now... yeah, I think we'll do this style here. I'm partial to this. It's a little bit vulnerable to buzzsaw, but it's not that vulnerable to buzzsaw. It's a particularly difficult shot to make. Okay, I need one of these next to the core, like all batteries should be. And Let us start constructing our next facility. Do I want to... Yes. Like so. I was, it's already part of the plan. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna make things all hot and fiery. Alrighty, have a good one, Andromeda. Good luck out there. Alright, I need this guy here to do this, like so. Need one of these. I am hearing portal sounds, which makes me somewhat concerned. Okay. Dude. Alright, so what goes first? I think I want at least 2 of these active before I start engaging. He's doing things, so we are going to engage now. Well done. Alright, we have to deal with the direct opponent. Did he get it? No. But almost. It's definitely going to be putting shields on that, yeah. I think I got it. I did. Okay. Alright, that's all of them down. Nice. Alright, so that's a full reset on that target in particular. Nuclear launch coming in from Rico Caden. Well, hello there. How you doing?
Oh, so much particular accelerated fun today, laughing.
Particular accelerated fun. Yes, it's been a good time. Felix can make some good memes. It's a good time all around. Oh, player eliminated. Oh, he got disconnected. It is beautiful. Top base is having some issues. They need assistance rendered quickly. Whoa. Penetrating deep. Good. Alright, next target. We do... I need to work on that technology. Let's just... keep things ignited, shall we? Alright, can I do... this here? Like so. And so I can get this guy placed. Excellent. Just give him something to think about. Ooh, massive damage to our teammate. which is not the ideal location for massive damage. Laser beam, why? Going to need much more energy production. It still doesn't have anything here. Interesting. You build cannons, it would be better to aim for the mines or for the turbines. Depends entirely on the context. Hey there, Dad. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Sitting here refiring fire beams. Not solving problems. Another one disconnected. From the top they fall. Looks like our top base is holding the line decently well. Just on defense. Let's do a bit more. There we go. That's a solid hit. You should go watch the Andromeda strain. I don't know what that is. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's no way I'll nail this shot. I'm not Mateo. Okay. Solid damage. Not enough to break. We will keep pushing. Deeper. Deeper. Don't have enough fire beams for constant push. He's got repair bays in there. Ooh. Solid disconnect. Another player eliminated. We aim here. Nope, that's too low. Way too low. Okay. I need an upgrade center. So I can continue upgrading here. No lumberjacking today. I'll give you back a break. I still feel bad for the tamarind tree. It was infested with ants. Yes. Yes, yes it is causing issues. Okay. I can work on buzzsaws. I need more energy production. This'll do. Hey there, Virus. Welcome in. Are we winning? We are winning! I have many laser beams, which is the best kind of laser beams. Alright, there's a solid hit. Aim a little higher and slice! Oh, there it is! Straight to the core. Hello there, Axe. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that was nasty. Dude, I wonder if how long the ants had been in that tree. Because those giant ants have been a scourge on that property for a very long time. They're just giant. That was a nice elimination. I tend to agree. There's something satisfying about cutting all the way through with lasers and just sniping out the target. Yeah, let's do it. Your teammate said spam lasers and then you died to laser spam. Yeah. Lasers on that map are kind of the way to go. When it comes to long-range maps, you kind of have to go with lasers because it's the only way to predictably land damage on a target. So otherwise, the cannons are consistent in landing damage, but you won't penetrate things. Not with the cannon deviation. You're slowly converting all of your HUD elements into Incursus eyes or color theme. Understandable. Why is my resolution zoomed in? I do not understand the question. I'm just sitting there menacingly. Yes. Need some AP cannon rounds. The AP cannon rounds. We do have... I guess the closest to that would be Buster. We've seen Buster many a time. Like, many a time. They don't seem to be affecting the tree's fruit production. That's true. It's bristling with tamarinds. Yes. They're so tasty. You know, honestly, I haven't eaten any of the tamarinds in a while. Like, as much as I do like them, they're a little much sometimes. Okay. From this position, how do I want to handle this? I'm going to have to deal with shots from below, which I can do. What will be the strategy of choice? That feels like it'd be nice with the rockets. I generally don't like going rockets at 4v4, with the exception of like Squirrel's Peak, Squirrel's Nest. Rockets are usually a mistake because I can bully this player, but these two players will clear out the rockets. Pretty strongly, in fact. So, tend to not go rockets if you can avoid it. But rockets would be strong if they were reliable in this instance. Rockets are incredibly powerful. But you guys knew that already. I found a spot to place my batteries. That's not next to the core, which I realize is heresy. But still. Alright, how long do I have? Not long. And another one here. Here we go. This might get into some firing arc problems later, but we can handle that later. Hey there, Johnson. Welcome back. Playing forts again? Yes. It is such a good game. I think we go... I'm doing it. Doing it this way. I know you guys saw what I did. It's fine. It's fine. I know for fitness challenge. Fitness challenge is so fun sometimes. Alright, what are you doing? Have you not placed your weapons yet? Oh, I may have been a little greedy. In that case, let's do this. Let's do this. This. To keep us alive in its most basic form. we'll do 1, 2, 3. Alright. And then we do here and here. And I am not satisfied with the layout of things, but this is the decisions I have made, and I must live with it now. For the alternative is death. Okay. What do you have here? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, you know, I could just remove if I nail this shot. Alright. I was super tempted to take out his turbines because they were exposed, but I don't know. What was your plan? What was your plan? Alright, Gabs, have a good one. Good luck out there. Like, that wasn't even a Canada clock timing. Like, I went eco first. Okay. You good? Yeah. Next target. Oh, that was a shot I'm not going to be able to make again. Okay. One shot, one kill. Yep, that's the joy of laser beams. They do that kind of damage extremely precisely. You know, assuming you can actually make the shot, because when you have a weapon that precise, whether or not you make the shot is determined entirely on your own ability to click buttons. Alright, so we aim a little lower here. And I think here. Yep, nailed it. Okay. I require this. I'm going to need to swap the order of these around. Like so. Okay. Let's do this. Got it. Alright, where is that AA coming from? Several places, it would seem. There for one. I can't meaningfully help. Well, I can help with that flak. I need to do some adjustments here. Alright, so this is why I didn't get... What is it called? This is why I didn't get rockets and similar weaponry. It's just... It doesn't work. Not in this context. However, what does work is laser beams. Laser beams in... I can't help with that. That is way too close range. The distance, he's going to have to face tank that or get some manually controlled flak. Or shotguns more likely at that range. Alright, so set these apart. Now, you need one of these. We took out the flak, but it didn't stop the shot. Okay. What's next? I need one of these and... Ooh. Terrifying. Okay. Yeah, there's too much. I can't cover from that angle. The fire beam needs to come from the lower player. Ooh, close. The fire beam needs to come from the player from below. Otherwise, you don't get the necessary anglage. Alright, so if I were to just start... Yeah, he's got an energy shield here. Why am I surprised? Like, we need fire beams from the lowermost player. Fire beams from above, they're not ever the appropriate angle. Okay. I may need to swap off these to go for more damage dealing focus, because I suspect we're not going to have any damage dealt via, well, me get some shotguns. I can actually get some shotguns. Okay. If I were to put this guy right here and place you. Okay. Place this guy. That is a significant amount of damage. Alright, let's see what kind of mess we can make here. Oh, I didn't realize I was out of energy. Well, that's my mistake. I'll do this. It needs to aim lower. Upgrade you guys. Like, I can't help with that. So, this is... Okay. Ooh, almost got it. Alright. Well-angled laser... Oh, energy shield. That's gonna cut deep. Hello. Alright. I need to remove this player. It's a problem. I need to do this instead. It's too close to the core. Okay. To aim this a little lower. There we go. Where is fire beam? Place you here. Keep firing. Don't let him repair, at least not for free. I think I need to kind of, sort of. I need to manually remove this here, yeah. No, stop it. How close into the next one? I keep firing at the same spot, hoping to make it through. But I'm still not close to making it through. Okay. Whoa. That went clean through. To aim this lower again. No, you blew up your own howitzer. All right. Wow. Seeing a problem here. I keep hitting specifically that energy shield. And that's on me. It's very much so on me. I think my problem is I just don't know how to solve this. They have fairly substantial amounts of solutions to us. Okay, you need to be aimed a little bit lower. It's not the shot I wanted to make. Alright, yep, I collapsed. Okay, definitely think going mortars, or going, like, this is the why you don't go howitzers in this instance. Like, it just doesn't... 3 players worth of AA is more than sufficient to, shut down howitzers, even with the things, but... we knew that was the case going into it. And that's just how that was going to be. Technically, there is a way of going around it. But for that, you need to have your forwardmost base, the boat, go mass fire beam. And that way, you can have the constant chain of fire beams coming from this low angle and cut off the forts entirely. So what you end up with is... oh, hello. Why are you like this? What you end up with is... where's my button? Here it is. You end up with is a line of fire that goes across here, like so. And you completely shut down all AA that comes across until right at the very end. Because right at the very end, the fort can no longer, you know, defend itself. So what you end up with is a fire beam like so, or even better yet, like so. That, you know, like passes through, does some damage. Then the howitzer comes in and comes in a nice arcing trajectory and is immortal all the way up into this point, at which time, they have approximately, you know, 0 seconds to actually destroy the howitzer from full health to nothing. So this is how you would typically do that strategy. But as you guys have noticed, coming from this top angle here, well, there is no way of defending the howitzer from that point. So the howitzer is unprotected, goes all the way across. What tool am I using to draw on the screen? GIMP. Alright. No. Not doing that. Not committing that evil on people. As fun as it may be. Let's go. You were tanking the whole game, my front right? Yeah, the front base generally wants to do like anti-air and support stuff because it's just the best position to do so. Like it is an incredibly valuable part of the team. For so long as the forwardmost base exists, it's almost, assuming they play decently well, it becomes extraordinarily difficult to get things like howitzers on target. Like any destructible projectile missile weaponry. And you've performed well. Now I'm sitting here thinking about food. I could go get ramen. Or I could get sushi. I had sushi the other day. I could get ramen. Go out to a nice ramen place. It's a good old-fashioned tasty ramen. I'm partial to the miso ramen. It's like a ramen with the miso soup base. Like a miso broth. Alright, well, I forgot that we're this... Okay, this is fine too. Fine, I'll stay honest. Why won't you place... Okay. I can't place it. It's not... Alright, let's try this then. Okay. There we go. Okay. You're partial to packet ramen? Oh, God. Oh, no. Why are you like this? Honestly, the packet ramen isn't the worst thing, but, like, it's also not a good thing. Okay. When you moved to Florida, you were disappointed with the distinct lack of nuda and pasta places. Basically, it's Olive Garden and nothing. I don't know where you live. As someone in Florida, I've got a lot of pasta places, like noodle places of every kind. Like, there's even a literal pasta making factory that makes fresh pasta and noodles every day. And that's just right down the street. Well, a short drive from my place. I've got multiple ramen places around here. You, sir, why are you like this? I made a mistake here. Alright. Are we good? Yes, we're fine. He could have punished me. Not anymore. You're too clumsy for chopsticks. Oh no. It's okay. Chopsticks require magic touch fingers. It's fine. Not everyone has it. Alright, let me get this guy active, the player directly across from me has slowed me down immensely. Am I even gonna bother with... Yes, I am. And now we wait. What is your strategy, sir? It's gonna be laser beams. Because he's already got the additional storage exposed. Portals. Who's portal? You're portaling. Interesting decision. I may have to go with the door snipe strat, because I suspect I will not be able to keep up with my direct opponent if I don't. I'm about to be presented with a big problem. Ooh. Okay. Oh, howitzer. Okay. I did not expect. That's different. Okay, in that case, let's do this differently. One down. Good job, team. Okay, I tried so hard, got so far. Yeah, the that damage from the initial set of buzzsaws was crazy. Like I survived it. I survived it about as well as I could, but he dealt something like 800 metal worth of damage. Like that's a solid 2 minutes of delay. I'm just happy I was able to get a single shot off in his direction. Are they armadillo? Because that door opened really quickly. So I definitely got greedy. Is there something new or different with my audio setup? No. Does it sound strange? You live in Tampa? If the drill factory's anywhere near you. It isn't. It isn't. I am not near Tampa. Well, rip. Not even close. Oh no, that fire beam, if it had been a few pixels lower, would have ended him. Gotta fire it again. It's the Stalag base. Oh no. There you go. That's almost. Just keep firing that position. You're doing good damage, like actually good damage. Okay. Some sort of interference coming through. Interesting. I haven't heard anyone mention that. If there is some manner of interference or audio garble, I would appreciate hearing about it so that I can fix it. But, it's news to me. Crystal clear over here, audio-wise. Alright. Ooh, devastating damage. That's going to slow down my teammate immensely. Ooh. Alright, terrifying. If you had managed to door snipe that one, that would have been interesting. The budget concentrator. YouTube is crystal clear. Ay. It's probably just a on that one viewer's end. Whoa. Fire beam from above. That's going to be a problem. Oh. Yep. Okay. I was gonna say, that's, he's charging up there for his one shot. That's, gonna end it real quick. Is that a magna beam? Why are you like this? Okay. Buzzing like crickets? No, like the demon host. Damage critical. That's catastrophic. Okay. Ooh. No, they're just warthog. Okay. Swing and a miss. Is there any reasonable defense for weapons against loads of fire beams? Yeah, any amount of energy shields. Sandbags also work. Well played, well played. Well done. So let's go ahead and kick off another lobby here. This time, let's do some battleships because I like battleships. Battleships is a good time. Y'all ready? Let's go. Battleships. Battle boat, aka Rage Inducer 9000. Oh lord. Um. Yeah, let's try doing something weird. Okay. Meteor storm. No, thank you. Like, just very no. Like, very, very no. Not into it. Not into it at all. Alright, let's go. But what about doors? I mean, doors are a good start against fire beams. They don't solve the fire beam problem, if that's what you're asking. Alright. Boom. The problem with doors is they don't stop fire beams. They reduce fire beams penetration, but they won't stop the fire beams. So you need lots of doors kind of spaced out. But if you do it right, 2 doors can stop almost every fire beam. Like if you have 3 fire beams, 2 doors can just shut it down. But you gotta build it right. Okay. Nice shot. That's going to change this match dramatically. Not something you see every day. As we land the first tier 3 shot. So what happened here, Felix turned this into a tier 3, portaled it upward, landed it directly on top of the enemy's rear element, rendering their fort less than fully crewed. Which is, you know, it's fine by me. I saw the comments in chat about the sound. I did. However, at this point, I don't know what I would... At this point, it's not really a great time for me to troubleshoot it. So I'm not going to do anything about it right now. It's clearly not important enough or destructive enough. It's not relevant enough that people are noticing it, unless someone is like pointing it out, and even then, barely so. So I'm not super motivated to do anything about it immediately, but I will look into it after the stream. Because if there is something like an audio buzzing, I do want it gone. I spent a lot of time making sure that we have quality audio here. Okay, lots of time. I want to keep it that way. Okay. Is this gonna cause a problem? No. Okay. Core has been adjusted into a place surrounded by additional metal reserves. You'll love to see it. Alright, sweet. This is a decision. This is what we're rolling with, it would seem. Alright, so I can do... Oh, what's going on here? Alright, you know what? He's handling that. Whoever's handling that, you got it. I trust you. I have 100% faith that you got this. Trust those are going to be standard cannon variants, which means let's work on one of these and a couple of these. And then we do need these removed before they become a problem. Somebody is still expanding the storages, which is a concern. Those are big doors. I'm losing faith. Big doors are not the worst thing. But begs the question, why? When we can tiny door instead. Alright. Remove this. Let's start working on additional options here. Okay. Clear all this out. The bigger the door, the better the shot. Yeah, that's how that works, right? I like this plan. This is a good plan here. All of this, you know, I can't complain. I'm gonna stop panicking. I've been hurt before, but so far things are actually looking quite good. Okay. Okay. Now, what we can do, and what we should do, is continually expand. Because we can. In fact, I'm just going to go max expand. Because somebody has to. I guess that's not true. Nobody has to, but it's in our benefit to do so, so I intend to do so. Cannons are active. There we go. Okay. Next. And for now, let's just do this. Because I can. I don't know what that sniper is going to be used for, but I'm not going to block it, because I don't have to. Alright, good cannons. Well done. Alright, let's do this, this, this. I will say, whoever's in doing the construction of the doorway of the energy section in here, great work. It's nice and clean. It's pristine. It's efficient. That could have been better, could have been worse. I'm so very, very glad that we got the oh my god, they're Firebird. Okay. Very glad that we got all those machine gunners active. Because that was necessary. Solid hit. Let's see, orange to orange to orange. We're online. Where do these land? Far, far, reasonable. What happened? Okay. Just some basic readjustment. 1, 2, 3. Cutting deep. And reasonable. Too far. On point. Dial this back. Dial this back substantially. And then refire you. Two is still far. 3 is good. Alright. So 1 and 3 are fine. 2 needs to be aimed closer in. So glad that Magna Beam wasn't active when you fired. Good hit. Let's see. And some of these guys might need to scuba equipment. No, they're inside the boat. They're fine. Alright, Flynn Shadow's nailing that. Big scary. We definitely need some flak out here. Alright, no one has expanded rearward. Let's fix that. They have a standard 2-3 now? Yes, they do. It's their starter one that was never removed. Okay. Alright. Ooh, scary. Okay. Alright. Weigh this down. Come on, go down. Thank you. Alright. I'm going to have to undo this so I can build here. Good job on the flak. Keep firing. Nailed it. I don't know who nailed it. That was good damage. Great damage. You love to see it. We are still suffering pretty heavily here in terms of. Oh, there goes one of our mineral production facilities. Can I get one of these in here? Not there. Perhaps here. Let's do this. Okay. Seeing the ship wobble always makes you squeamish. You'll get used to it. A little wobble never hurt anyone, yeah? No. How about we add flak here to stop the rest of us from losing things? There we go. So I want to see what happened to their second core. Their first core we saw got sniped super early in the game. The third core, their forwardmost one, well, that one, it was just forwardmost, so it got slammed pretty hard. Second core, I think Flint Shadow took it with the triple cannon combo. Oh. Oh my god. It was worse than that. Okay. These fired in all the greatest of ways. And then the ultimate wombo combo happens. We have digging in from behind, followed by a tier 3. Like, they survive this, and then the tier 3 comes in and gets sucked in and finishes it off. That's just crazy. Okay. Interesting. So that was a lot of damage all at once. Glad I kept firing the tier 3s up. So for this core, I think it was just triple cannons slamming into it. Like, that seemed fairly straightforward. Like, oh, he did hit it with the magnet beam. Okay, he did it with the magnet. That works too. Yeah, that one seemed pretty straightforward. That 20mm tier 3 did some great harassment. Did it though? Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, that Magna Beam. I'm a huge fan of Magna Beam plays in battleships. It's just, it gets the job done. Ah, yes. Remember, guys, if you want more gameplay, like Forts, make sure to check back this Saturday where the Forts Pro League is starting off. We're going to be showing off some exhibition matches from what is going to be likely the greatest Forts competition around. It's like tournaments, but longer form. Combos are hitting right? Yes, yes they are. Heavy destroyer ships are oddly satisfying. Yes, yes they are. Game sound very low? Is it? It sounds reasonably loud in my ear. Like, the music is kind of low, but that I have kind of turned down on purpose, but I can turn that up. I find it difficult to imagine the game audio is low, given all those bassy explosions. Does anyone else believe the game audio to be low? Because we may have had some... That's not the first audio quirk that has been brought up recently. We may have some... may have to check out my audio, because apparently something has changed. That it's no longer as crisp as it once was. Crisp and kosher. Game sound sounds low, game sound sounds fine. I think there's a difference of opinion in the in what is considered low. I will be inspecting the audio in the stream, giving it a full round of inquisitorial examination. Alright. Okay. Even people not realizing they've adjusted their audio. I mean, usually when someone mentions that the game audio is low, it's a balancing problem. Because, like, if they can hear my voice fine, but the game not fine, that's something on my end, not on theirs. Like, I always aim for their rear core first for exactly this reason, but I'd never actually eliminate the thing. Like, the chances of eliminating their core this early is just crazy. It happens, it's just not common. Alright. Core has been adjusted. Okay. Honestly, the ship is looking more uniform and clean than usual, and I'm very happy with this. Okay, the technology is placed. Let's begin. Okay. Alright, he's handling that. I'll let him do it. Okay. I hesitate to know what to do here, in all honesty. We need to get weapons on the field. That's a lot of weapons. Alright, so let's go one higher, shall we? Yep. Yes, it is. I tend to not prioritize that until after we have an appropriate level of weapons on the field. I'm going to rebuild one of these, knowing full well that I don't exactly intend on utilizing it myself. We'll likely want to actually do a mixed group here this time. They did it again. They're gonna lose another core, and this time it's their own folly, as they have attempted to drop the core but unsuccessfully. Okay. Alright, here we go. So let's do a few of these. 2 of these. Okay, you know what? You've got that. You got that on lock. I see it. You're looking excited. I'm gonna let you handle it. Tried so hard. Alright, that's ready. These are still under construction. We have some extraneous metals laying around. Let us fix. This is actually not the worst thing. Like that's fine. That little wedge there can be kept. Your ping hit 700 mid-swing. Oh no. That isn't good. Interesting. If my music is around -42, game sounds at -36, mic at -20, peaking at -12. Interesting. That's not what I'm seeing at on my end, but I will have to look into that. Because that is definitely quite low in the audio realm of things. Alright, let's start getting additional weaponry on the field. Hearing his mic needs to go up and Incursus needs to ASMR. Oh no. Well, if you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button, because remember, subscribing is free on YouTube. What else here needs to be adjusted? Just collect all of this. This map has a significant sum of resources. Just laying around. When do you engage in ramming speed? Not this one. Not this time. It just happens sometimes. It got moved. Are they phantom? It sounds like a phantom commander kind of thing. Okay. Alright, Flynn Shadow is about to have a very active moment here. Oh, and he's condensing them all. Oh, this one hasn't upgraded yet. Might as well fire it, yeah. And hit it with the Magna Beam. Alright. Dig all the way through. Alright. I did nick their return to sender. By that I mean 2 of the 3 cannon rounds went into it. But it's not the worst thing that could have happened. Let me adjust these. I don't need to move this one. I need to move just that one here. Do 1, 2, 3. And redo. Like so. We're in the middle of upgrading our energy production, so we will be out of energy at the moment. We definitely need to increase our energy production even further, because we are going to rinse through it. There we go. Okay. This should help us in the energy department. God, I like having a team that builds and uses weapons. Oh, okay. They put a Magna Beam there. I didn't notice. That's on me. Blue to blue, blue to blue, blue to blue. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Ooh. I cannot fire weaponry right now. Alright. A little low on energy reserves. I think these were gonna aim a little far, but we'll find out in a moment. We're still in the lead in terms of damage dealt. 1 and 2 are mid. 3 is actually okay. Not as rough as I expected it to be. Let's go ahead and start expanding here. Somebody has to, if we intend to proceed. Alright, so we want 1, 2, 3. They're getting so much AA online right now. And like, my tier 3s are not going to solve the AA problem. Like, not even a little bit. Okay. What have we got here? More damage, good damage. Right. If I can keep those shots on target as they are, we'll slowly whittle them down. Drain them of their energy, their life force, their will to survive. Nah, I don't think we're gonna go for a morale victory here. So much as wiping them out piece by piece. Yeah, alright. We're hitting them pretty reasonably here. Okay, next I need to increase the height of this. So we just go up here like so. This will be a hot mess, I think, as I attempt to align it with the rest of the ship, but it'll be worth it. He's going to repair that. Alright, what have we got here? Swing and a miss. A beautiful hit. Another good hit. Okay. Once this is all nice and neatly constructed over here, we will have significant room for expansion. So very much room for activities, which makes me quite happy. Alright, so whoever was building over here may now do so once more. Let's split this. Keep firing our weaponry. See, 1, 2, and we over-penetrated. Okay, that's a beautiful sign. Okay. Like, that's good for us, very bad for them. Alright. So now we can do this. And let's get... I see you there, sir. And we are probably just going to end up ignoring you. Because there's not much we can do about it. Okay. Alright, this will do. Let's get one of... I need to be firing the weapons. Right. Here and here and here. can I continue construction? Yes, I can. There we go. Alright. Lots of increased energy production. So we shouldn't have much in the way of energy issues for the foreseeable future. So please fire all the way away. Just launch everything. Good damage. They are down to, what is that, 3 energy production devices. Good hit. Great. And slam it. Should have aimed that higher. Okay. Ammunitions. Are we still producing? Yes, we are. What else should we work on? Can swap these out for additional firepower. Got missiles. Where is this? Q. There we go. We're getting some hits in. Nearly bisected them, which is good to see. Alrighty, have a good one, fish. Good luck out there. We are just casually producing 2,056 energy per second. And 114 metals per second. Which is kind of a lot of metals. Split in twain. Not quite. Almost. So we will continue raining death from above upon them. Alright. No splash while in water. Oh, right. Yeah, splash damage reduction. Oh, that's a critical hit. Core removed. So that was their rear core. So now we just have the forward core remaining. Alright. So now we can do this. So much damage. Alright, I'm not going to aim the 2-3s. I'm just going to keep firing, yeah. We can try to remove their core as swiftly as possible. Let's do this here, because that should aim a little far. Alright. Magna Beam correcting the aim. That was satisfying to watch. God, Magna Beam is so very good on these battleships. They had so much tankiness. They did so much damage. I want to see how much carnage we've done. How much carnage do we commit throughout that? Because their self-imposed collapse was not ideal for them. I didn't realize they expanded so early. Like, that was very, very good of them to do. But the... Wow. Yeah, okay, so what happened here? Just direct fire hits? This looks like it was direct fire with the, yeah. There we go. That's huge amounts of damage dealt. That's what they asked, where did our Magna Beam go? Oh, it's gone. It's all gone. And then the things that really changed it was this guy right here. This bomber, was it? Nope. Oh, it was these guys, okay. The combination caused absolutely just a disaster for them. Because that removed most of their weaponry, most of their damage output. Everything else falls secondary. Like the tier 3 is cool as it was, didn't do nearly as much. I mean, it was a good variety. It stopped them from keeping up with things. It was getting damage done, but those deck guns, the deck cannons, were unreal amounts of damage. And we just kept up the firing for a very long time. Look how much damage this does here. It nearly chopped them in two, which is kind of ridiculous. Like, come on. Come on! How do you handle that? All right. Hey guys, you know what time it is? It's time for an incursion. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go check out some Company of Heroes 3. Because this is one that I'm interested in. It's still very early access, but it's Company of Heroes. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. So I'm very much so looking forward to this guy. Go check out what's going on here. Deck gun accelerator would be devastating. And they are. Well, it's kind of a lot. Hammer time? Yes. Let's go on a bit of an excursion over to Fitzbro. He's enjoying the Company of Heroes 3 multiplayer alpha. I checked this out the last time I had an opportunity, and it was definitely early access, but it's one of those games that I'm looking forward to. Like, I think it's still got quite a while of development time left to go, but my god, is it something worth looking forward to, at least so far. But let's go ahead and kick off this launch party. Go on an expedition. See how Fitzbro handles it. Remember, guys, I want to see the incursion nose.
Shit.
You can do it.
Crushing Curses, thanks for the raid. Welcome to me having no clue how to play Company of Heroes 3 test, but we're doing it anyways. If you guys didn't know, you can play this for free right now. Were you playing this from Curses? It's available on the Steam page. You can just go and download it, and you can lose that Company of Heroes too. But we're usually an Age of Empires 4 streamer. This is a game I'm looking forward to. Have you played this yet? What were you just streaming? I think we need a... I don't know if I think we're losing. Just like AOE4, they seem to
Company of
so
Heroes
that
is a good
your
game,
ally
yes.
cannot see your chat, so though I'm chatting, dude, you gotta download it. Let's play. Let's play. This is a lobby of all my viewers, so if any of you guys want to play, you can get on the next one.
Yeah, well, I need to grab some food first. Is rated Twitch only feature? Yes, yes it is. There is a version of it on YouTube that requires me to know people who stream on YouTube, and also it requires them to enable it, which it's not default enable, but
I want to restart this game, but I don't want to. I can't chat to my ally to be like, "Hey, I think we're losing." Just this is also made by Relic, and just like AOE4, they've made it so apparently the chat doesn't actually go to your ally. But it's an early access, so I'll give them a break there, right? They'll fix it, right?
alright guys, well I'm gonna go grab some food. But it has been a great live stream, and remember, check back on Saturday guys, because we'll be doing some more FPL, some Forts Pro League.